Hello, hello, let's get started. Alright. I'm here. Hi, Alex. Hi, Kikur. Hi, Flame. Hi, Keisha. Hi, Per. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Let's see. Spin. Hello. Spin. Breakdance. I wonder who here has to wake up in 3 hours. Truly a mystery. I wonder who. Has starting soon screen always been quiet? Are you able to hear the music, or there's like a little intro song that plays? Before you ask what the F I'm doing here, I came here to spin because of Go Live message. I'm glad you're here. Nice to see you again. Spin. Super spin. Happy birthday, Flora. Thanks. I'm here. Hi, Rubas. Welcome back. It was okay. No music. Wow, it must have been low. You can't hear the stuff. Interesting. I'll look into that, I guess. Right now, no music? You can't hear the woo sound? Soon Scream is music? Oh, have a good lurk, Keisha. Take care. I'm confused. Were you all... There's a music on the starting screen. Are you all able to hear that, or... And are you all able to hear the woo sound? I'm confused. I can hear intro screen music, but it's really low. Okay. Starting screen woo sound. Okay. It was just the starting soon music was a bit too low. Okay. Yeah, we do have that on, but it might be too... Okay, I'll fix it. I can hear it now? Okay. Well, that's just a wuss. I was asking for starting... Basically, if I go back to here. Like, I have to crank this really high.
Give it a try. Like this. Here.
Same level as your voice? Now it's loud. Okay. I have to crank it up because it's like blaring in my ear. So I've always put it to like this sound. I guess you can't barely hear it unless I crank it up to like this much.
Impressive.
But if I put it down here, you all can't hear it. No? Okay. Too loud. Hi, Tway. Welcome back. They're just what you had? Like here. This is good. Okay, I have it like negative 35 decibels right now. Okay.
Here.
You know, okay. Okay, so that's just turn your shit up. Turn it up, it's Friday. Your fault. Oh my god. Or maybe the cat is deaf. Alright, cool. Hi, Edoron. Welcome back. Good time zone, fake fox women. That's right. Time to... You're yelling? Shut up. I'm not sharing my tacos. Didn't fucking need your tacos, man. I made fried chicken again. Shush. Fake fox, you say? Alright, I'm taking off my ears. Was it coconut chicken? Yeah, I had like half a can left of coconut milk. The recipe calls for like 1 pound of chicken every time. Should probably play for Forza Horizon 6. Yeah. You know what? Drone.com. The coconut nut is a giant nut. Fake fox car woman VT. I'm now a fake. Okay, IMF. Stop. You know what? Are you challenging me? Yes. Hey, where's my... You know what? I said I would add it to my drone, but I did not. Okay. You should probably... $70! That's such a big game. I don't know if I'll stay. If you're an oil baron and you wanna see me raised, then buy this lemao. Collection games. Add to wish list. Alright. That's like a big ass $70 game. Jesus. Oil mention, high flame. I know you work at oil company. But I meant I wrote a comment on my drone. I added the Forza Horizon 6. I said, if you're an oil baron, that's a lot for a game, but I'm just gonna leave it up. Hi Brandon, welcome back. 150 gigabyte download, by the way. Yeah, and like what? Who was 100 gigabyte? And Infinity Nikki's probably 100 gigabyte. Luckily, the M.2 drive I installed like last fall came in handy because all these games are too effing big. It's only like 70 USD, and then it's like what, like 100 Canadian? Like it's a lot. Are you challenging me? No, please don't. Make sure you add Euro Truck Sim to a drone too. I do have Euro Truck Sim. The problem is that game is really annoying to play. Technically, you should play it with a... You can play it with keyboard, but it's better to play it with a steering wheel. I don't have a steering wheel yet. I kind of wanted to get a steering wheel, but like it kind of takes up a lot. The thing I'm buying it because it's also pretty heavy. It is pretty heavy. Like if I played it, it's gonna be like potato graphics. Lowest 3D poly ever, and probably I don't know, ping tuber, but it runs on Stream Deck very well. Oh my god, we should play. Yes, it's fucking terrible. Yeah, because you have to constantly keep tapping it. But if you're like driving IRL, it's not as annoying. Like obviously you should have your eyes on a road, and like when it, you know, the road turns, you turn as well. Or like some cars, it's like you have to like, what I've heard, you have to like baby the wheel a lot more to stay straight. But then like the game has so many, like I went through the game options in Euro Truck Sim just to see what I need to change, and there's like so much, and like I don't know what's better. But I played it in the past before with just keyboard and mouse, but like it's kind of annoying. Jet 2
beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Hi girls, welcome back. Happy Friday. Frosty Pricks is needed. You can make a clan in Forza and everyone can drive floor themed cars. Oh yeah, I saw your car. I feel kind of flattered. You decided to put my whole VTuber body on a car. Now I'm like, what if I scam someone to make me a Flora racing outfit? That's my... What, is that my next alternative outfit? I'm not much of a car person, though. I'm like the least car person ever. Ooh, yo! Oh my god. Racing outfit looks so good. I could probably put that on the drone, too. I don't know. I recently did a scab, and I don't think they'll get it till like July or August. But like, you can commission so much on there. like there's actually way more better options on Scab than VGen, it seems. Cause like on VGen, it's like I can't find specifically what I want, but on Scab, it's like whoosh, there's like so many talented artists that are like very high quality. I feel like, oh, if it's only like 50, 100 for a well quality design, then like I don't even, you don't have a choice. You just say like, oh, artist, design me some shit. You know, you can't customize it. But that's how like some VTubers get their design. They like literally ask the Scab artist like, hey, can you like make me cool? Here's some money. Yen is USD yen is really good too. So uh Miss 4 add 5k USD racing stuff to drone. No, okay, that's like actually way too much. I wouldn't, unless I had a whole like car arc, then like maybe, but like that's a lot. And also I would just buy a steering wheel for like a few hundred, but I don't know yet. I haven't gotten back into car games. Racing outfits look so good. That's so valid. Finally convinced myself to make a VGen. Ooh. Wait, are you... You're making a VGen? Does that mean you're taking... you're taking editing... video editing commissions? Hey, what do you mean? I'm just saying, I'm just asking, are you using it to get art done, or are you selling goods yourself? Headpads? Thank you. Hmm. Wuthering Waves. Alright. Let's see how far we get in this game in ZZZ a day. If the app doesn't lead me off stray. Do you remember Denia? You met her at the new Solar Celebration. She was the one who got us those tickets. I need to fix one thing about PayPal, but yes, in the near future. Ooh, okay. Ow, why? You little stinker cat. You know, I think you'd be good for like editing and such. But like I've heard it's kind of a pain in the ass to get verified on VGen. So wow. Point and laugh emote per I can't. I'm flattered, yeah. I mean, you sound like you know, like you're always in Adobe After Effects. So sounds like you know what you're doing. She's been a furry since the last incident. They're saying she's still not in any condition to take visitors. If it's too much trouble, can you check on her for me? I've been asking now for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time. I'm worried. Got it. Oh yeah, last time I guess we defeated Denia, and then that was it. We just sent her to the shadow realm figuratively. Today's mushroom? Ooh. I don't think we did a mushroom last time, but we'll do a mushroom now. Alright. Gotta shuffle my cards. I'm mushy. I think she might love the shower realm. Hi, Ice Reaper. Welcome back. Technically, yeah. Actually, she is like half shower realm. Alright, this is interesting. This looks like the most normal mushroom. Oh, what do I? There's so many choices for mushroom pigs. Right, save images. Pop, pop, pop. Not. Oh, did it not save image as? Of course, I saved it to the wrong folder. Okay, it's not a big deal. There we go. Hi, Agent Garfield. Welcome back. Right now, I'm getting myself better with anime and stuff because I'm not that good with that. More like haven't done much. Ooh, okay. I mean, also like just to get, if you want to get like easy verifications, you can always just set your price low for a bit and then just increase it after a few commissions to get some good reviews. I don't think you have to be like perfect, but you know, just price what you feel is right. Tasty shroom. Alright. This is called the Mika cap. And Corprinellus micaceus? Shiny cap or glistening inky cap. It likes decomposing wood. Field saprobic. This saprobe grows in dense clusters on dead trees or dying wood. It's often at the bases of trees or tree stumps, and its taps are tan and bell-shaped. I mean, when young, are covered with glistening white particles. Ooh. That resemble the mineral mica. Really? I don't really see on this image. Enhance. I don't really see on this one. The caps darken, flare out, and they turn upward with age, and the edges of the cap fray as the mushroom matures. Stipes are thin, white, and hollow. The entire mushroom becomes black and inky as it ages, eventually dissolving to an inky spore mass. Oh, interesting. Black and inky. Wow, it changes color. This mushroom can be found in Australasia, Asia, Europe, Japan, and North and South America throughout most of the year. And then the mushroom advice is you cannot do it alone. Cool. I cannot mentally price myself high unless I'm perfect. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. It's alright. Friday. Not too much at work because like I think people are taking off early and all that stuff. Because now we're going to summer and people are like, oh, summer Fridays. But I am taking off a little bit early next Friday. But I'm doing alright. It was alright day. I might have, okay, I had my one-on-one with my boss and I might get someone into trouble because of something. But I don't know if that person will get in trouble. But apparently she didn't follow protocol for something. Wrecked, yeah. I don't really talk to this person, but like we have like protocols for stuff and like I just noticed she didn't like do something for this like request. I just brought it up. I don't know. But like I don't know, I appreciate my manager. Cause like she still brought it up when I thought maybe the issue couldn't do anything about it. But what is this Mika cap? Oh, I see. I see the inky versions of it. Interesting. Yeah. I always feel like they don't put enough facts on the cards. Then I check Wikipedia. Like Wikipedia, please give me more info. But this mushroom is so common. But the most edibility is edible. Ooh. Edibility. The most important question. Is considered good for omelets. So I guess you could put some Mika cat mushrooms in your omelets. As a flavor for sauces, although it's very, very delicate species, easily spoiled by overcooking. Ooh. So the flavor is so delicate that it's easy to overpower and hide almost anything. The fungus also appeals to fruit flies of the genus Drosophila, who uses the fruit flies as hosts for larvae production. Interesting. Stuff like that is always so rough because I don't want to be a tattletale, but also like please do your work so the rest of us aren't having a hard time. Yeah. Yeah, I can't go into too many details with it, but like there's like one situation she went farther for this situation, but not the other one. And like I just don't know why. Chantel? Yeah. Hydrate? Thank you. Is everywhere very edible? That means there's a 99% chance there's a Udege tier mushroom that looks almost exactly like the same. For real, for real. Same stuff in my beep stuff. Yeah, I don't this looks like a mushroom you can put like you cook your food and then you just put this in at the last minute so you don't overcook it. Like it looks like a common mushroom you can find at a grocery store. It's always like the brown or white mushrooms that you can buy. But then it's like, oh yeah, see this other similar mushroom? It can kill you. Cool. TIL. I appreciate you, senior. What was the other message I didn't get from her? Senior. Senior. Oh my god. She's spamming me. Senior. It looks like onions. Onion mushroom. Mm. Like the death cap? Wait, what does a death cap look like? Death cap mushroom. Oh yeah, the Amanita. Not the red one. The yellowish one. Yellow beige one. It looks different enough. This one's that I mean I think the what is it? I think the Amiga cap is smaller, but then the Death Cat mushroom is much bigger. There's a wild horror movie about the Death Cat mushroom. Hold on. You know what's a horror movie if you wake up in your house or apartment and you see like mushrooms growing on the ceiling? That's a horror movie right there. It reminds me of the top post on our mushroom or something on Reddit. And like the top post was like, yeah, so I have like mushrooms growing out of my electrical outlets. I've been gone for a week. Is this bad? Oh, call your landlord. Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible. Cooked! Dude. Red ones here are big, but green ones are really small. Interesting. Why different color, different size? Why? Red mushroom grow bigger. Apparently we have a mushroom that looks very similar to shiitake in Sweden, except it's some form of amanita and keeps killing Asian. What? Are you what? So you could ask a question? Questions, what? Shiitake. Oh no. They don't know it's not shiitake and they keep dying. That sucks. But I feel like if you're going to another country, you shouldn't eat their mushrooms because you don't know. I mean, just in general, just don't eat it if you don't know. Can't verify it. All that safety first kind of stuff. The only mushrooms you should eat are from the grocery store. Anywhere else, you should verify it, I guess. The basement garage areas of the house I rent and share from our unit. Last winter, the other unit had a leak in their washer. They didn't know. It soaked through the floor here and sprouted mushrooms. Ooh, yeah. Wild behavior, just eat random mushrooms and find a ground. Yeah. Like, I've been seeing mushrooms in Frostyville, and I'm like, oh my god, they're so cute. But then I'm like, I'm smart. I want to eat them, but I can't. They're just so small and brown. I see like brown ones and white ones and all that. But I'm like, I can't eat you. Forbidden fruits. Oh, I just take pictures and admire, and then I go on my way. And now we have actual shiitake growing in Sweden just to make burrs. Really? Is shiitake native to Sweden or not really? Or just one of those mushroom spore hopped a plane and now that they've immigrated. Red amanita is so pretty. It is pretty, but also pretty poisonous. Why not edible if pretty, right? I think one of the best things about living on the top floor is like you don't have anyone above you, so it's like, oh, if someone's bathroom starts flooding, it's not your problem because you don't have a neighbor upstairs. The downfall is downside of that is it gets really hot in the summer. You gotta like AC your place like I am. No, it escaped into the wild from picnics or something? Oh, interesting. I guess that's why they're so strict on like if you're like flying international or something, you can't bring in certain foods. You can't bring plants or whatnot. Or it has to be in like a jar or a small jar. AC in the EU? Impossible. Yo, that's crazy. I know like some British streamers literally cannot stream like during the summer because they have no AC. It's too hot. They run their PC. It's just unbearable. Why pretty? Why is it so pretty if I cannot eat the mushroom? Dot dot dot. I went out on a field survey day and guess what? I made an amazing discovery. It's just like one of the wonderful worlds from the picture books I used to read as a little girl. You want to see it, senior? I guess I could check it out. I'm too fragile to live somewhere without AC central air. I want, you know what? I want to keep it nice and frosty. Nice and frosty, and then in the winter, nice and cozy, I guess. Like putting so many layers on. I have hot tea in my thermos. Now it's like getting hot out. AC. I don't know how people in like Florida and below do it. It's like they need an AC year round, I bet.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out.
No, it's the Eva lady. Cozy with a blanket and hot tea, coffee is winter's peak. Yeah. Super peak.
Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It
Ooh.
cannot make you stronger.
What are you doing, the bird? Are you choking the bird? No. What is this? Oh. Wow, she's a bird murderer. So effed up. Oh.
Enough staring at the dead bird, Enya. Why did you kill it? What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy.
It's so effed up.
Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift. The first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
Like her Liam Snowski was brought here as fodder, now GG. What is that? Era. Why does it sound like a Pokemon? Toxic plant? Oh! Wasn't that in the one game I just played a weeks ago? Snow Sky. So So Snow Sky. Why why this word? Hogweed? Hi Kiriyoko, welcome in. Does anyone know if the next update will have a spending event? Like a banner change for the new characters?
Dino DNA.
Duh. I have no idea. If I finish this part of the quest, I can probably show what's the timer for the banners. But I know there's like they're doing the whole live event thing. I don't know what they're doing. But welcome in. Can't get rid of it easily, and if you cut it, it's saps gets on you and burns. Wow, what a mean ass plant. Oh, the Wikipedia shows injured hand due to physical contact of the plant. Jesus. What the point is with what is the point of this plant? Is a common weed in the Baltic states, Belarus, Poland, Russia, and Ukraine. Wow. In 2016, a list of invasive alien species of union concern. The species cannot be imported, cultivated, transported, sold commercially, planted, or intentionally released into the environment up in the whole of EU. Wow. Real shit.
I felt nothing. So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denya? Everything begins in the void.
1900s had bright
And you
ideas.
should find it cozy.
Yeah. So many great ideas were
Why
born in
did you
1900s.
kill it? Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution.
Someone answers a a question like this, run. Red. This is toxic as that hogweed.
Now, look up, Denya. What do you see? The void and the dark.
Some clouds.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denya. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
Ooh. In time, we will all meet again in eternal darkness. What? Kind of deep. Kind of edgy.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level.
Whoa.
Initiating secondary protocol.
Hospital.
Can you hear my voice, Denia?
I guess they don't have hospital gowns in Wuwa. They're just like, there you go. I'm just gonna drop you on the bed. That's it. You have a new message. Hi, Frosty. This is Armin from the Space Trek Collective. Can you come by now? Denya is awake. I'd like to work with you on her case. Sure. Alright. Much appreciated. See you soon. Beneath a melting night sky.
Denia, huh? You think she's alright?
I'll come back from ads.
The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious.
Ooh.
Have they really abandoned what they
Dun,
worked so
dun, dun,
hard to
dun.
achieve? Are they biding their time for something else? Let's go see for ourselves.
Okay. Oh. Events. Wait. Oh. I didn't get these yet. I don't know why I have these. I should probably pick this up too. I don't think they have a preview of the next whatever they're supposed to be doing. Banner is ending in like next Saturday, so I guess like by not this Sunday but next Sunday we'll have a new banner. I have no idea what they're gonna what Curl Games is gonna do next time. I think it's like pretty common for gacha games to be like they update with the last minute, like, oh, we're just gonna do this. That's it for so laggy.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition.
All right.
Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
Why?
How's Denia?
She's awake.
Awake.
After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week at best.
1 week? Uh-oh. What's gone wrong?
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident, and we didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject, and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking the stalemate?
Exactly.
Ooh.
First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No. She's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover.
Denia might be a viable opening. But until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless.
Alright.
I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record.
Ooh.
No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
No Google Docies.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure.
Oh, in here. I'm like going around.
Anything else you want to confirm, Rover?
Oh, there's more options. Any progress on tracking their
We've narrowed
frequency?
down the location, but void matter contamination there is heavy, so cleanup and investigation will be slow. That said, recent spectral analysis points to a direct correlation between the frequency and Denia's physical condition. Anything else you want to confirm, Rover?
How's Denia acting when she spoke to you?
Cold is the word.
Cold
So
as
cold
ice.
that even Nana can't establish any meaningful contact.
You've met Denia before?
I have. Back then I was teaching a required course in void matters science, and she
Sleeping through class.
Anything else you want to confirm, Rover?
Was it Lucia, the collier?
Yes. The president is busy smoothing things over with some big names. She asked me to send her regards. Oh, and she also has a message for you. Only the kids who make it out alive get to grow up.
Is that supposed to be about Denia?
I think I should go eat. At least try to. Can't be going around with zero eat. No worries. Take care, Kicker. See ya later. Have a good eat.
I honestly don't know. But that's her. Anything else you want to confirm, Rover?
That's all. Alright. Enter the sick bay.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hyuki back then,
The rover
she's
climbed
still
the
carrying
door.
out the Fraxidus' plan, and the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear.
I guess we gotta defeat the Grand Architect at some point. But the Grand Architect is so powerful, we haven't defeated her yet. Give flower? Thank you. Take care. Oh.
Denia?
Denia.
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover.
Hopefully
didn't
before
actually,
patch 8.72.
Drive that thing off.
I feel like the school arc is gonna be to a close soon. I'm like, what are they gonna do for next year? How long are we gonna fight the Fractionists?
So, you're just gonna keep staring?
People stare.
Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Threnodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Are you aware of your condition right now?
Yeah. I'm dying, right?
Oh.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
What is it exactly? It's not helping the mood.
Like the collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas.
Yeah, really. We need some sad store to this cutscene. Sad cutscene.
No,
Cat.
dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now.
I don't know what's going on. Me neither. Oh,
So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
the plot so far. She has pretty hair. Yeah. The plot so far. We beat Denia. Last patch. You like, and then she got sent to infirmary. But for whatever reason, she only has a week to live unless we do some shit. So, Vernosian influence and all that, whatever sci-fi going on here. Think they would kill off Denia in this plot?
I'm here because I chose to be.
Huh. We didn't kill off IMAC. What about Denia?
We've been on opposite sides before.
This cutscene is so high quality. It's very cinematic. Whoa, you got a chill guy.
Still all
Wow.
serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover.
Yep.
I can't trust you.
Thank
in
you
the
for
same
the
way.
follow, Nadine the Sardine. Welcome in. Welcome to Aruba stream. That's a good name. It is a good
What's the
name.
worst there? And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
It's a very fishy username.
honest, I don't
Her
hate
facial
that.
expressions are so good. I blub blub trust. Hello. Welcome. Blub blub.
If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
Ooh, a deal.
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange.
Ooh.
The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
But yeah, I think the Wuwa expressions the last few patches have been pretty good. As you said before, like the storytelling gets even better with every patch. Like first starting story of Wuwa, I don't remember it being this expressive either.
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday.
Birthday.
This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday is this weekend?
What a coincidence.
It could be, or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there.
Okay. Oh my god. You're finally speaking. What?
I'm running out of time.
Oh, the chat.
Some
Oh.
things deserve a proper ending.
Rover's gotta
Good
talk
day.
more. I literally just started the game after watching gameplay, and for some reason it's so much harder than the influencers make it look. Oh really? Do you watch like Wuwa clips on social media? I've honestly like not checked out any Wuwa influencers on this game. I don't think my weapons are optimized, but I watched a lot of streams. Oh, on Twitch. Okay. Flora is a professional. I've never seen her die. I'm not that much of a professional. Purrs putting on the Riz. Difficulty of Wuwa. I think it might take a little bit to get used to, but Per Rizzler. Wait, that's actually a good username for Per. Per, you should change your username to the Per Rizzler. We mean Riz is we mean Riz is not the right word here, okay? Okay, then what is the right word, huh? You're like gassing me up.
An ending? What is she planning to do?
Honestly, when I
Current state.
got into Wuwa, I think I started it and then I dropped it, and then I started some months in and then I got the hang of it. But I think like if someone mains Wuwa, they probably max out all their relics, summon Pokemon thingies and all that, so they can just delete something within half a second. I mean, like, that's pretty high end, but like as someone that plays Wuwa for like a year, I think it's alright. You don't have to get like super high damage, but I don't know. I'm your hype person? Okay. I'll change my Discord name your server. Okay. Level 1 gameplay and level 9 gameplay is just so different. Yeah. Like, it gets better is what I'm trying to say. It's just a lot of content to go through. Because this is like, what? 2-year game? Going on 3rd year? It took me a while to have like a decent team. It's like all gacha games. There you go. That's my new nickname in your server. Wait, I'm gonna check. Perisler, I see. Nice. Beautiful. Amazing. Flawless. Peak nickname, so peak.
What?
Perisler.
It doesn't feel safe even with you around?
Perisler.
Another caller on
Rhymes with Twizzler.
or bomb. What's one more, right?
Could be worse.
See what
Could
I
be could be starting Grand Blue Fantasy and then trying to get used to the grid system. And chat, you can check it out by joining to Discord. Thanks, Perisler, for hyping my Discord up too. Yeah. Although all we do is just spam the spin emote. And I guess chat is playing for Forza Horizon 6 car games. Starting Grand Blue Fantasy out of roulette season. Yeah, yeah, it could be worse. You could start Grand Blue Fantasy, and the grind of getting 9 specific weapons for your grid, so your team can do some slapping damage.
You mean that? But people at the academy.
Oh, like all the gacha games are just takes a while to ramp up.
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public.
But if I can make it,
So
you
for
can
that
make
day,
it too.
You'll
So
still be the Academy student.
I hope
Dania.
that's a little encouragement to stick with Wua. That's super easy now with Knick-Knack Academy though. Ooh, I played without the era without Knick-Knack Academy. I'm not surprised they made it easier for newer people, just for the Fate collab. Oh yeah, Fate collab. Wait, did we have Fate collab in Grand Blue Fantasy? I know in Honkai. Yeah, so we can drive floor in our race cars. Oh, I'm on a race car now. For HSR. Okay, yeah. I'm like, when do we have Fate collab? The ongoing Fate collab in Honkai.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal. Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up.
I joined the Discord. Huh? Oh, you joined. Thanks for joining. Pug. What is that? Yippee! Don't forget about the previous collab persona. Oh yeah, and Wua. I think they gave us like bike skins. That's all they. That's
Be sloppy enough to leave
like a
me
few
alone.
collabs in Wua. They've given us bike skins, but I rarely use my bike.
Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
We got weekend plans with Dania. All the collabs are bike decals. Yeah, I'm like, what a collab! Hey guys, do you like this anime character on your bike? We got a collab. Like, they're probably getting paid to do that. The Kuro Games. They're like, hey Kuro Games, can we pay you to put bike collab decals in your game? Like, what? No plot. Just cosmetic. Except for the upcoming Cyberpunk collab. What are we gonna do for the Cyberpunk collab? Huh. Oh, now we got access brain dance collabs. Got access. I'm gonna sleep because it's 4 a.m. for me. Good night. Good night, Nadine the Sardine. Have a good sleep under the sea. That's crazy. Waiting for the Frostfur collab.
Look over here.
I'm thinking of bugging Lament again for But she's done moving. I'm like, Lamette, get back on voice chat. NTE has Persona 5 music? That's
Rover,
crazy.
How did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
You passed along Dania's request to Armand. Also reminds me. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Hermit crab twins? Oh, the fish game. I figured out, I don't know, I found on Twitter, through Incore's Twitter, that like someone's doing a little, you fill out, if you're a VTuber, you fill out this little survey thing, and then you might get matched up with like random other VTubers. I filled it out. I don't think anything would happen, but
Birthday?
maybe something would happen.
At the academy.
But I put in the notes, like, I don't mind collab, but it has to be people who don't talk over. That's like my gripe with sometimes with you get like so many people in, it's just chaos.
I see. That is.
I want to collab
unexpected
with
request.
high frequency topics. That's what they're saying on TikTok now. If you want intellectual conversation, you say high frequency topic.
But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things.
Proper ending.
But I don't know her true intent yet.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a
There are
comprehensive
such
operational
bulky
and contingency plan.
iPads in Mooba Land. It's like the iPads you give to kids so they don't drop it.
Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
No prob.
Much appreciated. We'll ensure that all procedures and contingency measures are fully in place. I'll
Cool.
send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves Line.
Wave 9. Wait for 2 days. I can't wait. I'm doing a stream. I'm fast forwarding. 2 days later. It was funny. They just, for immersion, they're like, you gotta wait 2 days. How it is 2 days. I gotta do it longer. You think the 2-inch rubber frame would protect it? No. Yeah, because kids have butterfingers, I guess. Why? Come on. Okay. I literally pressed 2 days. It didn't work. The proofs are true. Everything is set. You can pick the Nia at the station. Taking our evil, messed up waifu for a weekend adventure.
I'm a transform.
Ascending. Wait, up there.
Target destroyed.
God, where do they want me to go? Way over there. Oh. Fast travel. F it. Okay. Uniform rover.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Cool. Oh man, this is a wall of text. Why? I have to read. Limited areas. Resident suppression device. Oh, I guess because she's still a threat or some shit. Because she was on the evil side. Central elevator. Emergency protocol. Blah blah blah. Sidrika, Hayuki, Natasha. Hiya. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Very detailed. I see a
So
resident
detailed.
suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those?
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea. A
Her
guarantee of
idea.
cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it.
What?
Should
That
make
was
her
a
feel better.
that is the biggest bottle of pills. What is in here?
So, you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers.
Tranquilizers.
Adjusted
What are
dosage
these
for
horse
preparation.
tranquilizers?
As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She had already seen this coming.
Oh. What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance
Hi,
ability,
Siri.
but
Don't forget to
failure
take
in her
some time for yourself
self-regulation
today. True. Did you hear about the scientist who was lab partners with a pot of boiling water? He had a very esteemed colleague. Okay. Oh. Okay, it took me like 3 seconds to get it.
We're still
That's so
validating several
corny.
hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking great.
Bad boy.
Still, if it's related to Threnodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Cool.
Are we good to go?
Sure.
Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So I'll be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday. Remember? Why the serious face?
You didn't sound like this last time.
Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of
Rover
Starch
got that drip,
Academy.
as the kids say. She got that drip. I like
Come on,
her school
try it like
outfit
me.
versus
Loosen your
her
mouth,
regular outfit.
Relax your eyes.
Mayo.
There. See? You look nicer when you
Is this her
smile.
school outfit? Yeah. You get it at a certain point. I forgot when. I don't know if it was a limit event or just when you beat a certain quest. But I have it on my rover. But the school outfit does not appear in certain quests, I think. I think just in the overworld. Other quests you just have her regular outfit. But in certain quests like this one, you have it on. It does look really good.
I
It
can
looks
do
so
that.
much better than like the starting
remember your
outfit, I'm not gonna
situation.
lie.
Don't.
It's so symmetrical, and then like I feel like Rover's outfit is like one fashion malfunction away.
Yeah, I know.
Like, Debs, can we give our ladies both pairs of socks and
I
more
know.
than a cloth
They let me out
to
for a
cover
walk.
their derriere?
Feels kind of nice being a
I don't
student,
think it's limited because
doesn't it,
I got it
Rover?
in 3 patches after they added it. Ooh.
Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend.
I
Don't
break
tell me.
over. Welcome
They
back.
heard I was
Goon
coming and
cells,
decided to hide.
unfortunately. It's all over my Twitter
This way
too.
leads to the garden
It's
zone.
it's a side
right?
effect of being in the VTuber space.
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sigrika.
Bop, 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 bop.
Oh, Sigrika, when was the last time we went shopping together?
Shopping! Let's get some shoes. Start the elevator.
If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
Why would you ask
I
that?
can cut it open.
Please don't ask that while we're in the elevator.
The elevator was fast.
Let's go, Denia.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when
I think
she
there's
starts
too
asking
much goon
questions,
everywhere.
right?
Happy, upbeat music.
Hey, Rover. Wanna
Oh
swing
no,
by
she's
the
checking
arcade
out.
first?
Are you trying to avoid Sigrika?
Oh, so you saw.
Rover got that raw. What if it gets stuck? I'll just open it manually. Yeah, I'll just cut
This
it
is your
open.
own
What do you mean?
request.
I'm
Give me a
Rover.
reason
I'm
to
the
cancel it.
I'm the main character. I can do whatever the F.
The reason is, I'm not feeling so great. Maybe Senior, Dania.
Oh, it has
Hi,
a little
Siggy.
effect.
Did I keep you waiting?
Siggy!
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Dania today, Senior?
The doctor asked me to keep her company. This
Oh,
movie is so
I
good.
see. I heard Dania's been in the ward for quite a few days. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now? Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room. Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right? Of course not.
Hi,
I
Nightless.
just
Welcome
pretended
back.
to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon. Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry. Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior.
Ooh.
Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
Your fish
They
Shimo is
have
so
budget
effing
for
cute.
that.
Thank you.
Was
So
the
worth
prize
it.
they won from the campus event?
Called the Tinder fish pick emote.
They won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
Leaving Rover behind. Not really. We have to escort her. Take the picture?
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect? No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
Not enough
No, no, no.
sunlight.
You can't stay shut in all the time.
Gotta get
Little
that
sunlight is
vitamin
good for you.
D.
Look! The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
Ooh.
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos.
Okay.
Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway. What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Uh-oh. Prize money.
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
You're good at photography?
I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
Lol. Wow.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides,
Free
no,
food
I
at least.
never really liked taking
Cafeteria
photos.
in this uni life economy.
Yeah, you're right.
Free
The
meal
only
is
time
a
we
free
took a group
meal.
photo was when Nivora insisted. Huh. Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
Oh.
Siggy, let's take another photo together.
Uh-oh.
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
So this is what it's about?
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheese!
Cheese! That's cute. That's a good picture.
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way!
Oh, it's the origami bird. Hayuki?
An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
These tubes here.
As if. You and your
Yeah,
dry
telescope?
humor, Nia.
Man, they're not even trying to hide birds. Are real. No!
I'm pretty
Birds
sure
are
it's this
real!
way.
No!
Where did it
No!
go?
Oh no. Oh, you're gonna bring that up? That's
Why
like
don't we
trauma
split
for me
up?
now.
You head that way, Siggy.
I,
Rover and I will check
birds
this
are
way.
real! What do you mean?
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
Look for the white bird. At least they're
Hey,
real in my heart.
Can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
Lol, you noticed it too.
So it really is her. That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hyuki
Ooh.
is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you.
What?
But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
Why?
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. ...
Dot dot dot. What?
Okay, okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right?
This
Where did she
bets
go?
on this quest is gonna end with a sad note. Take a photo. I love taking photos in this game. Cool. You have a new message. Senior, I lost track of you guys. I'm at the communications area right now. Okay, I just did an emoji.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Seriously, Siki. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
Wow.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya.
Oh!
More activity would be good for you.
You don't touch enough grass.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say he wanted to call home?
Oh yeah, because we had to
booth
fight
looks
her
empty right now.
last quest.
Oh, it is. That's rare.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay
Ooh.
then. See you in a bit.
Make the phone call.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
You've been doing this all along?
Yeah, it was all made up to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
Uh-oh.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside.
Oh.
But she bears more than enough worries for her size.
He doesn't even know.
And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover.
That's some
Isn't it?
Delulu.
Oh, I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
The Lulu is not always the Lulu.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
You'll find out soon enough.
Cake? Nom nom. Alright, this way.
Roving among the stars.
Wow. Burgers. Can't. Everything I can.
Today's new desserts include frostwork dumpling,
Ooh.
fernspore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll,
Huh.
and on special, jarred fish muffin.
Whoa, there's a fish. Some silly foods.
Those names sound intense.
What is a cuisine at the school? All fishy.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
What? Tuna cake. Salmon cake.
What a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Arman.
Patients need to be careful about food safety.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
Hey. Wink. A winky face.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Style?
Really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creamy
Whoa.
torch pine nuts? Oh, and some fruit crackle too.
Nuts and fruit wrap. This is a fruit.
Denya, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
Okay. Let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges.
Oranges. An orange lady.
But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Wow. Tell Armand about the cake. He needs a birthday cake, but I don't think the one sold at the county will work. Even the vendors won't touch it. Don't buy them. We'll take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparation will be vetted. This is specify. I can't English. Specify what cake she wants. An orange cake. They mean an orange flavored cake or a cake that is orange? Well, I guess both. Copy. There's some dish requirements. Add rainbow bean, pop rocks, creeping torch pipe nuts, and fruit crackle. Understood. We'll make it happen. Expect completion this evening. Cool.
Have you decided yet?
Keeping it a secret for now.
Alright. The cake will be ready by tonight.
Tonight.
Tonight might not work for me.
Uh-oh.
I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor
Oh yeah,
drive
it probably
today.
takes a few hours to make a cake. Not like they have these things lying around. Oh no.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Dania wants to surprise you.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Huh?
Nope.
Cheek
No
pull.
running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denya?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today.
Ooh.
All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Ooh. Truth bomb.
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
Oh?
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
I will.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Uh-oh.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior. It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
Go and tell her.
You go get those files, Sagrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
Rika really cares about you.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden. To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you? Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
Wow. Dot.
Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
Alright. Couldn't tell her. Now we're going to the arcade. Okay. Whoa! Why?
All those games.
Thanks, Twin, for
What
your
do you have in
bits.
mind? I was thinking Lahiroi blocks.
Did not expect that. Ka-chow.
Wait, really? I couldn't believe it.
Oh,
Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Playing Lahiroi blocks with you brings back bad memories.
Aw, you have such a good memory. Alright, let's start with your game.
to play a mini game? Play Ka-chow. What is a Ka-chow? What is this? Start. Oh, I think I remember what this is.
That character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sagrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down. Keep
Oh,
me
I didn't
posted,
get
Sarah.
it. Oh, too fast. No. Oh. Yeah, the cake.
Is Sagrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
What does that mean? I don't think there's any other controls in A or D. I'm not controlling it. She's controlling it.
And I'm dead.
Interesting.
I guess Sagrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
You know what they say, get good.
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahairoi Blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
Sure.
Awesome. Thanks, Rover.
3,000 points. Okay, I don't remember.
I didn't know you were this good.
Oh, I've never played it.
Well,
I'll try it.
anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Siggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the new solar celebration.
Oh, I get it.
I heard Siggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened.
This is like some
Weren't you the
Tetris.
ones behind it?
Oh, the color doesn't matter.
That wasn't my plan at all.
Whoa, wait, I wasn't done.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
Uh-oh, now
I
it's sad.
suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time was right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
Why you effing lying? Why's always lying?
All of it, I
Oh
guess.
my god.
I actually hoped she'd be angry.
Stop effing lying. You want her to be mad at you? Why?
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
She wouldn't see it that way.
That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
How else am I supposed to beat you?
Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime.
Okay. Also, I got my little seal on iMac. They're so cute. Has like snowflakes on it. So round. Alright. Head to the Space Trek archive. Okay. Okay. Or Wi-Fi dongles around their heads.
Dania, I heard from our mom that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days.
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before.
She's
A
like
patient should get
suppressing
plenty
all
of
her
rest.
thoughts.
And this is... Oh, wait. You must be Rover, right? I'm
They gave her
surprised
like
to
a
see Dania.
little like tsundere
She didn't
kind of
cause you any
character.
trouble, did she?
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Ooh. Whoa, why?
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious.
Have you known each other long?
Sure. She wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Ooh.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you.
Ooh.
You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Dania.
Ooh.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry. Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
It's from that void matter contamination.
Robot hands.
But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to...
Unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Dania.
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai Roy, that means...
Huh?
Calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
Oh.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
Calm down.
Everything that's happened. It's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
Huh?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Dania's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today.
Oh.
Oh, and happy birthday, Dania.
Happy birthday. Thank you.
Okay, Denia?
Oh.
Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me. Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
I have two options. Try to comfort her.
Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
Try to sit closer to her. Uh-oh. And her the book. Oh.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
That's why I tell Chad all the time. It's not my birthday. Why use this as your excuse?
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right? Everyone has a birthday. Zagrika has one, so does Nastasha. Even those Tard E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays.
Even the computers have their own birthday. Happy birthday, Floor. Thanks. It's not my birthday.
But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
What makes you think so?
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way. What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess.
But you're crying.
just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish, that it'll all go back to the void, it makes me cry. Instantly. Just like years ago, when I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
New frame in Warframe looking interesting. Ooh. New frame.
Sigrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Ever thought about continuing your life?
Do I deserve to?
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you.
Oh.
In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet, even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the Great Rover is a savior. But in Renacida, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
Oh.
The heart.
Are you willing to trust me? Whoa.
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
What is Rover doing? Whoa.
Could this be Leviathan?
Oh no, not a big baddie fish.
Do find your way home more often. Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
Denia?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
You tell me why you loathe me.
Where do I start?
LOL, what? I don't know what's going on here.
Frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well.
I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back.
How about your answer? You're my least favorite type of person, smug Flora. She's so tsundere.
No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste. Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
I should probably do this quest, probably. But I think it seems like a filler quest, just like the Nia After story. We don't blow up anything or save the world.
Still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer. However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to?
What?
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Flora! Hi, Risha. What's up? How's it going?
This will be my last lie.
Wow, Pen appeared. Pen. Oh yeah, that's your nickname. Pen Chan. I need to read a wiki for this quest because I don't totally understand what's going on. The whole like, what was the whole like, pull the little figure out of her chest kind of thing. A giggle emoji. I understand the Woo quest most of the time, but then like the other, not most of the time, I'm like, I don't totally understand. Someone just explain it. Sci-fi gets a little
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day.
Now we're in like regular outfit. Give me back the schoolgirl rover.
As for the frequency fluctuation earlier.
About that.
Tell Armand about the book page left behind by the Grand Architect.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fractulus actually manipulating? It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
What will happen to Nia after
It'll
tomorrow?
be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under... I know what you're thinking, Rover.
Why is it?
I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
Have you done any of the match the waves puzzles in any game where they make one wave taller, wider into the line? I don't think I have. I've done like the little like align the object thing in Wuwa. Or like align the object with a thing to spell out another thing, but that's it. He's wearing a spacesuit. Wow. He's an NPC in a sci-fi gacha game wearing a spacesuit. Amazing.
We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake.
When we put it like that. Yeah, it's like not like we have Gundam space battles and space suits. Sci-fi game. What, did we just like fix Denia? We're like, oh, actually she's fine now. We just took the page out. We took the Apple eye tracker out of her body. She's fine. Spin. Bonk to reset. Retrieve the cake.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Is this AI?
She said she had to take care of something. But what exactly? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe if I were in Denia's shoes.
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Rover thinking in 5D chess right now. You see the time on the terminal. Midnight, 15 a.m. is past Denia's birthday. Rover.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late.
Ooh.
But I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
They speak through like mind waves or something. So sci-fi.
Rover, Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains.
Wait. How did she leave? Hold up.
With
Oh.
her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble.
What?
No broken bones.
She just escaped.
She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No, give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck.
No. Why? Origami. Oh. I thought you'd stop her.
I tried, but with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
Doesn't sound like you.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
Switching to a new viewpoint. Whoa.
The Soulbane Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it, will this be my last visit? Just as I thought.
Ooh, we get
is going
try out
on
her
rampage.
character. Which I did a trial, but I
must get
didn't
to the bedroom quickly.
try out here. Bedroom. Remo stuff.
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight.
Huh?
At least this time I wasn't lying. Right?
Oh. Open the door. This is getting sci-fi. I can't jump. Why is it putting me in this weird perspective? Avoid thirst cradle.
Back to this place.
Hey guys, it's Subnautica. Wuthering Waves. Kidding. Damn, the elevator open.
Is the elevator locked?
Locked. Get to the top of this area. Disables jump. Where is my jump?
On the other side.
Uh-oh. Shit is the evil lady.
Where did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
Oh shit. Sci-fi game! Ah! Sci-fi horror game right now.
Tanya, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
Nivora doll. When you see void matter contaminate the effect that edge of speed, she's getting close. What the hell? No.
The world is a cliff. And
Wow.
civilization
Wow.
carriages at different times.
Please.
Don't do anything.
Ow, I have no energy.
I see.
I have no energy.
As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
I have no. I can't even fucking jump. Dabs! Why? Why do we need? Why do we need this thing? Why do we need? Oh, open. God.
The moment it falls into the abyss,
Wow.
everything will also fall. One
Wow.
after the other.
I'm supposed to stare at her. I'm supposed to stare at her.
But there should still
Wow.
be an emergency key.
I don't think I should stare at her.
People abandon their
Wow.
then emotion, and finally, faith.
Leave that room. Oh. Stare! My God, what is this? I hate this. Why do they do it like this? This is effed up.
That's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
You've been there before.
Wow.
You know how it
Is that
feels.
all? Wow. What is it?
You
Turn
reach
to the
out,
left.
yet you fail. Even to
Wow.
something to end your life.
Stop shaking, Denia.
Am I everything? What am I supposed to do? I hate this mechanic.
There is where you will finally sink.
Why can't we use skills? Straight through it? That's really... Wow. Don't look at him. We can't even jump. Are you kidding, Debs? Debs.
Lives rise and fall like a
Debs. Why?
agony is the name that
Head to the elevator.
dies.
Yeah. Lower floor. Why are we even here? I don't even know. Can we like attack her? Where's the combat? Return home. Okay.
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams.
not the sussy monster. Thank you for a follow, Bruneb. Wait, welcome in.
Stay down. Please don't.
Forgive me.
Oh,
Devour.
God, it is so lag. Cube! No, it's not a cube. It's a diamond. Are diamonds just triangle cubes?
Lend me your hand.
Bubble! Wait, did I see an F?
Please don't.
Look at me.
Woo! F. Dania, why couldn't you use that earlier?
Again?
Again? What is the hole? Okay.
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
Okay.
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now.
Ooh.
Remember this feeling, Danya. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
Lol. Oh no. Operating table.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Danya. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Commodity
Rules?
Okay.
What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
Diamond is any equilateral rhombohedron that isn't a square. Kappa. Rhombohedron. I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably forget. Examine the fridge? No! The fridge is fake! You can't! This is a fake fridge. Oh no. Oh, no! The fridge is not real. It goes in the square hole, right?
Why is that, Danya?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
Uh-oh. Of course it does. Vor is a shitty parent.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh. It became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahairoi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing.
Okay.
She teased me about it for
Oh.
ages.
I swear even a tesseract goes in the square hole. Does a tesseract goes into the square hole?
Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory
Let me
album
add
from a
cast
photography
GPT
fan
that.
club?
What can go in the square hole? Yeah, the test rate goes in a dodecahedron. Okay. Truly.
But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people.
Whoa.
Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
Forever.
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denia.
Whoa.
What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way. Well, let's put an end to this.
Leave the room. Can't even jump still. Make a clean break. The F is that? No. What is going on?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
Uh-oh.
to you.
Uh-oh. Rip and tear.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all.
Can they?
All those things that don't belong here. From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me.
Thought she was Sarah Moon for a second. Oh.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
Whoa, Drescher, what the hell? What's up? Magpie Raid. Magpie Raid. Hello. Hi, Victor. Hi, Little Fairy. Hi, Chris. Hi, Day. Hi Russia. Hi Noe Beats. Hi Lamore. Hi BF. Hi Arusha. Hi Simply. Hi Sakurai. Welcome back, y'all. Hi, how was your stream? What were you doing today? Art? What were you drawing? Thank you so much for your raid today. That sound. I got spooked, okay? I got spooked like that oarfish you pulled up the other day on your Ubi stream. And then I played like a horror game chapter in Wuwa, okay? My nerves are on edge. Shush. That oarfish scary. Yo, that oarfish. Oh, that oarfish so effed up. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Rapsflora. Wait, I gotta do a thing where I become big. I can also be big. Hello. My name is Rapsflora. I'm a variety VTuber. I'm just a blue lady on the internet, but I do have ammo ears that I sometimes put on. Stop! Stop! Every time, shut up. This is my moment. I play gacha games like Wuwa. I'm gonna play like ZZZ after this. I don't know how long this quest will take. And then I also play Friday. I was playing Egging On this week. What else what are occasional Power Wash. What did I play Tuesday? Oh, I played Persona 5. But thank you again for bringing over your community with us today. Beep, bop, bap. Close. When she gets close, you notice how big her eyes are. Yeah, my eyes are pretty big. I can go closer. I can be this close. Hi. What big eyes you have. Wait, where are my glasses? Oh, that. Stop! No!
The fitness
Stop!
rampage test
Stop!
is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
I'm gonna shake
the
you.
20-meter pace test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start.
Wow. Can't believe it. My eyes are so big. He's so pretty. Thank you. Oh, you're working on chibis? Nice. You gotta chibify the world. At some point, you will probably have over 1,000 chibis. That'll be great. Headpads? Thank you. You need a raid and run? Totally understand. We're getting through the last part of Denia quest, which is like slightly horror vibes. And of course, as Rover, we are saving our, I guess, new waifu. I need to pull her. Wait, did you get... Do you play Wuthering Waves Adrestia? I want her. She's very, like, Oh, you do. Nice. I knew you played Zenless, but I didn't know you played Wuwa. I got her and her web. Yeah. I can, like, showcase the trial a bit. Oh, I can't do it right now because I'm in quest. But yeah. I don't know. If you want to pull her, you have, like, 8 days left. Colon P. I was real deep into Wuwa until my last semester of college. And I got real behind. Oh. Did you play at the start? Wuwa is only like a 2-year-old game. Oh, okay. Yeah. If you like play at the start, you got like 2 years of content to get through. I don't know. Maybe put that as a stream idea. There's a lot of main story quests. Second anniversary go on. Yeah, second anniversary is going on too. I think you get some freebies. That's basically it. I got halfway into Renacida and then ran out of time. Ooh. So then like Renacida, okay, you're not so far behind, I guess. But there's a lot, like, a lot of stuff this quest. lot of content in Hua. I don't know if you care for spoilers, but this is the latest quest, so open the door. Carlotta, my Oshi. Although I've been using IMAF as lately. Carlotta was my main before IMAF. Touch the bubble. Bubble. A bubble containing weak fluctuating frequency. Looks like someone left a message for you.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover,
Oh no.
everything.
No! She's dead!
Sorry I had to say goodbye this way.
Stop! No. I choose to believe that one day we'll get another chance at Changli. I thought she's coming back in the banner.
This is where it all started. The Fraxidus's Lahai Roy plan. Where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph.
Is she? I thought someone in my chat said she was coming back.
Created.
I have no idea.
They took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the space
I think I saw rumors she's next pass. Okay, it's like unconfirmed.
To be honest,
please.
I did think of telling you everything about this place, but sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message.
Now I was trying to look up if I should skip or save on the current banners.
Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me.
Uh-oh.
I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean?
Why do I look so why does Rover look so evil in this picture?
For someone like you, who always tries to
Rover's
save
gonna
everyone.
Oh.
You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment.
X gonna give it to you. It's like my first thought.
It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same
Rover
path.
gonna give it to you.
But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct.
Oh, okay, she's
So,
explaining.
When I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus's door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair.
I see Lucy and Rebecca for next banner with an unconfirmed rerun banner. Oof.
So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover.
Lucy and Rebecca.
But you don't even know where you started or where you're going.
I'm like
Even if
most
you made
plain
your
names.
ideals real, where would that leave you? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. A future, evolution, or what's going to happen
Cyberpunk characters. Oh, okay.
But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday.
Oh.
For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. Then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say. You can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte. Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word. Just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Keep the cake here? She's gone! Good night. Good night, BF. Take care. Leave Dania's cake here? Oh, and thank you for a follow, BF. Good night.
Aw. Will we ever see Denya again?
She disappeared.
We will.
Okay. But, what about the thing you didn't get to say? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
Secret. For now.
Secret. Don't. The theme song. How orange is this cake? It's very orange. It's orange! It has oranges and it's orange. Man. I feel like IMAF is like the... What is it? The light? The light girly pop. And then like Dania is like the dark girly pop. Oh, yeah. Like, messed up all this area. And then she's gone. Okay. Turn to start torch Akami and gather your thoughts. Alright. Wait, go. Not that. I just go via the quest guide. Haha, there we go. Oh, this music. You can feel your eyelids sinking in the haze. Oh, I think. Oh.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
I like the BGM.
Raise your head. What do you see?
Lahai Roy's night sky.
Ooh.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in Lahai Roy at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
Oh.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
Is complete. Oh. Mano Jack. That's a trophy. My trophy. Get a trophy. And you get a trophy. Everyone gets a trophy. Oh. Alright. That's it. That's the quest. And now I'm caught up once again. Okay. Alright. Alright. ZZZ time. Let me exit out of this. Time for oil play. Alright, start game. Gonna take the load. Cool.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
There we go. Alright. I changed categories.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Endless. Zero.
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow
loading. Morning. Good morning, keeper. Did you just wait? I had you were going to sleep. Oh my God. Got you out. I did sleep. You're at the beginning of stream and now it's almost 3 hours. Wow. Well, I hope your day is starting off good. Alright. Where were we? We're in the Outer Ring land. We got to play. We gotta use the Bernice character. Whole hour and a half of eat. Oh my God. Average floor chatter sleep schedule. You guys have like the worst sleep schedules ever. Come on. I think I have the best sleep schedule of everyone here. Proxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Eridu to copy the data for Tour de Inferno. Gotta start going to the Netherlands? Oh. That's like going west, no? Wait. For TwitchCon? TwitchCon soon? Been a big, huge help to the Sons of Caledon, so I want to return a favor. Yes? Oh yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that. Let me be your assistant bodyguard this time. I have a sleep schedule? Oh my God. No one, does anyone in chat have a sleep schedule? No. Raise your hand. No. You gotta change my YouTube. Now it's hey. What's that? Please. There is one, I think. My goodness. Your backup is appreciated. No time to waste. Let's get started. Alright, let's go. Well, I hope the last can make some progress on this Zenith Zone question. Surely I will have more than 5% gameplay now. Turn the video store to Caesar. Oh, perfect. Blaze would unlock. I don't know how good it is. Ooh. A few hours later at the random play store.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
How about exploring the city today?
How about we explore the city today? We have some time while the data copies. And there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right. You're the boss.
What are you doing in the meantime, Proxy? A good way of relaxing in New Eridu? That would be the holiday default plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. So it's just what I personally default to. Caesar's a girl about my age, so she shouldn't be too opposed to it. Let's take Caesar to Lindo Square. Time to go. Girl time, that's right. Watch a movie with Caesar. Okay. Caesar's motorbike. Go. Move. Oh. That's that's a click here. Okay. Wait. Did I not go the right way? Bean. Put my ears back on. Where does it want me to go? Don't. Oh. I think I'm going the wrong way. Why did it leave me? Why is there 2 dots? It's confusing. Cinemas in the city are huge. It's a whole block. Do you also have cinemas in our ring? They're basically large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have those open-air drive-in cinemas. On a clear night, bikers will roll in for miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duke it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded. Is there an event going on? That's when. Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing an award-winning movie this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers with the Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, the Big Hall, and a Coffee Mate available. Coming to the cinema was an awesome idea. Since there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy is today's pick for its heart racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Heart racing? Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? Not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. I'm down for a thriller. Sure thing. I'm checking tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mate. So two Attack on Cyber tickets for you? Sure. You want Attack on Cybers Caesar, and after that. Compared to the cyber horror climbing the tower at the end, I love the scene where they broke free from the underground moor. That elevator malfunction had me holding my breath. And the scene where a hero's bamboo cracked. Yeah, I got chills at that part too. You're really into thrillers, Belle. Of course. I love them. Wait, really? Why is it scared of thrillers? But you guys risk your lives in the halls every day. That's way more intense than a movie. He's never willing to admit it. Let's keep this between us. Didn't expect to learn your brother's little secret from the movie. Feels like we're getting closer now. Where are we heading next? Let's grab a drink. Okay. No. Wait, I need to click that. What's that? At least I can try and sleep on bus and plane. Ooh. Might be good to catch some Z's there. ZZZing on the bus? Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. I'll think about it. Hi, Simrad. Welcome in. Thank you for your magpie raid message. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. Ugh. Maybe like some tea milk. Hello? Whoa, I'm sorry. I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Milk. Richard T. Milk. That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by the last time, she dragged a drink from here and took us ages to eat. Eat? Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city, and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city, so she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. I mean the lady on a motorbike? I remember her. I'm sorry, while we don't have a huge range of toppings, I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for a terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving. But today, I'll go for a regular one. You and Caesar buy the recommended teal milk. And then...
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
How about we go for a walk?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby?
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Huh? Caesar rushes off before she's even done speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Where are you?
Caesar, where are you?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Your tone earlier was pretty scary.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way, so I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
You hear me? Hello? Darn, my phone just died. Got ages ago at the yard sale. Looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. The outer ring has many dead zones for signals, so it's not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. Young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changes hers out every year. Your outfit, you're from the outer ring, right? Is there an issue of that? I've got all the papers to enter a city. Oh, that's not what I mean. Most from the outer ring work in a fawn's quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we public security officers ask citizens to stay clear to stay put, it's too risky a dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the outer ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. So why did you? It was an emergency, and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of old man Greycole, who retired a while back. Back when I was like 10, a companion haw emerged, swallowing up a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them and it wrecked his health, but he always smirked whenever he mentioned that incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check out all that tea milk place first. Okay. Alright. Turn to the tea milk place. Oh, she's very tall. Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello? I got a bit distracted. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Rich in milk, rich in... Oh, it's you again. Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, my phone's dead. I can't reach her at all. I see. I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat. I'll sort this out. Hey, are you alright? You look distracted. How'd you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because that girl with the glasses? Oh, she's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? I started working here thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it's turned more into a customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. I was wondering, the job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great. Why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? I'm sorry for venting. It must be tea is hearing about my worries. You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature is fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Mood, Coco? Mood. Sometimes you just want to work back-facing instead of front-facing in a business. I think I figured something out. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I've been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Oh, are you troubled? Kinda. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help unwind. Now I want boba. Boba is so good. I don't have boba tea that often, but it is good. Just making the pearls at home takes a bit. When I go for boba, I tend to either go for like a milk boba or like a fruit tea boba. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Sounds like you got great friends. That's why I need to step up too. Oh, you said you got separated from your friend. How did you get here to live in a square? You rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Alright, I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for her. Thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back anytime soon. Oh, alright. We gotta look out for prop. Boba tea. You're so tall. Caesar is so tall. He's very tall. I think like Proxy is like average height, but we're like, I think we're like 6 foot. Yeah, look how tall we are. We're like definitely like 5-6 inches taller. She's only 5'9". Wait, Caesar is only 5'9". This seems like way too tall for 5'9". And how tall is Belle? What is Belle like 5'3"? Caesar has like these heel boot thing. Spot on, actually. She's 5'3". Okay. Okay, interesting. 5'9". I'm like, the distance between their heads are like, I'm like, that's definitely like 6 inches right there. Not counting her horns. Belle's such a cutie. Belle's cool. So why did they give her one long sock and one short sock? Can we stop? Gacha games. Give her matching socks. You gave Caesar matching socks. Why not her? Official Hoyle Labs wiki has her height. Caesar is 176 centimeters. Also, it's lagging my PC. This is shit. Is this site? What the F is this site? Hoyle. 9% of the girls in this game have that. Why? There's nothing wrong with symmetrical socks. Please, like, Wu is such a bad... So bad with that. So give Canderel one sock. Why? Come on. Okay. Most people do not roll out of bed and they're like, I'm gonna put like one sock on. My other calf does not need to be covered. My other calf is so overheated. Why are you looking at? I'm not looking at. There's no feet to look at. Goodness. Caesar, great, you're finally here. Looking at Belle's room, she probably just finds 2 matching socks. Just finds the nearest socks and puts it on and calls it a day. Not yet. What do you mean not yet? Look at that smile, huh? That damn smile. Every woman has to have heels. Yo, it's the same in Infinity Nikki too. Will they release a character, like release an outfit without heels? No. You have to go to like the budget shop, the NPC shop to buy some non-heels. Really? Like, I have heels IRL, but I rarely use them. Like, it's kind of, it gets uncomfortable after a few hours. You asked me away at the T-Mix store for you. I still went to look for you, but by the time I found those PubSec offers, they told me you had already left. I've never worn heels. It's okay, you don't have to. Unless you want to. And the skin doesn't have heels, the character's height doesn't change. Yeah. Adds 100% piercing damage on kicks. Cha-cha. Hi, Scolby GG. I'm no lawyer, but the IRS has no shit over my armpit. You have armpits as a thing? Wow. That's like the most random thing to come in my stream and just like self-report yourself. But I get that's a thing out there. Welcome in. Look up! Unfortunately, I keep my armpits covered. So, don't know if we'll see any today. At least in ZZZ. I couldn't contact you. I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of my phone notification. Phone malfunctioning. But now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. Oh man, it's really getting late. We should get back. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries. I actually had quite a meaningful time here. After a while, you turned around and played with Caesar.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today.
Ooh.
Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many
Badger. Whoa!
Your Majesty, I'm
Yes.
home. I
Welcome
went
back.
out to a Korean bar and have sufficiently eaten my fill.
Ine.
I am now ready to log into Po2 for the next 3 days.
First off, thanks for your resub. Appreciate it. 27 months. Wow, we. Also, it sounds like you had a good time touching grass, and now you're gonna be a degenerate for next 3 days. Have fun with your Path of Exile too. Also, I find it interesting. Everyone's calling me not just Frost, but your liege, your majesty, boss. Melon, you should stream it for real, for real. Melon, if you ever go live again, I'm gonna spam your Twitch chat. But bet he won't go live. He's not gonna stream it.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Citizenship?
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long.
Frothy's always ready to reverse shit posts in their chatter streams. Yeah, basically. It's like me coming into a Dressia stream is like and dropping an air fryer joke and just seeing how long it takes for her to notice. And then she's like, air fryer. She's like, and I'm like, oh, and then in my head, I'm like, I'm so good. PoE 2 is 50% off right now. Oh, really? Wait, how much is the game? Isn't the game like full price? 30 bucks? I forgot. Base. PoE 2. PoE 2. Update queued. How much did I pay? 30 bucks. That's not bad. It's oh yeah, and Path of Exile is free to play until June 1st. So I'm not sponsored, okay? I actually left a negative review. Free to play this weekend, I guess. But it's supposed to be free at yeah, it's supposed to be free at some point. But I guess you can play free this weekend. But yeah, it's like 30 bucks. If you want like special pack, it's like okay, yeah, 30 bucks, but this weekend is like 15, I guess. We're at 0.5 patch now. Once it goes to 1.0, it's free. Oh, really? So we're halfway there. Oh, Path of Exile 2 is almost free. That doesn't even rhyme. What would rhyme with living on a prayer? Grinding for free. if that doesn't take 5 years, then it's a good thing. That was an attempt. Okay, smartass, you try. What's the reviews as of late? Installed the game. Wow, this was incredible. Reached first boss. Cool mechanics. Died 14 times. Fair enough. Open the passive tree. What the doctoral thesis is this? Found a new weapon. 5% stun duration against enemies that are on fire during a lunar eclipse. My current build. Emotionally compromised. Rolling constantly. Surviving on vibes. Somehow scaling poison. Lightning and regret simultaneously. The game? Insufficient spirit. Brother, I have sufficient will. Oh my god. 10-10, see you tomorrow. Okay. Log in! Path of Exile. Don't we still have it? PoE 2 log in. I just read that review. It's like the current top review. This guy has 65 hours on record. We're halfway there. Oh, my non-existent wife doesn't care. What do you mean? Since when did you have a non-existent wife? We're halfway there. Oh, on my chair. Half the reviews are good. Half the reviews are like, this is shit. There's a review that's not recommended. No, thank you. 16 hours. 16 hours. No, cannot get the game to stop crashing. Has a GeForce RTX 5070 Ti, VRAM 16. Now we can like, now we can self-report our PC specs. All right, sir, with the mega moolah expensive PC. It's interesting how Caesar comes from a junkyard. Some has a better artificial arm than Mechanic from City. Yeah, it's like she has a Linux arm and they have a Windows arm. Obviously. Do not recommend this game. 1,276.6 hours on Steam. Yeah. They have the I'm addicted to this game review and it sucks review, but they still love it. You know what? Those are the tsundere reviews. It's like, there's no way you still love the game if you still log in and play it and you have this much time. You're just being tsundere. You're lying to yourself, okay? You don't like it, you just don't quit playing. Like, come on. That's my hours? Why? You like the game. Just say it. You don't have to. Oh my god. God, those reviews are so obnoxious. They're like, oh, don't play this game. I have 5,000 hours on it. Okay, you could. Like, which hour did you ever thought about quitting the game? Like, hour 10, hour 100, hour 1,000? Like, you had an out before. The bugs in that game can get effing annoying. Yeah, that was Warframe for me for so long. I don't. It's like people who hate watch. It's like, come on, man. Come on. Like, I haven't been back to PoE 2. Like, sorry, I'm a scrub. I'm just gonna wait for React when the number turns up 1.0, and then I'll try again. Sorry, I'm like a casual mapper. That's it. I need someone to hook me up with a build, help me map up to whatever, and then all I want to do is just grind items. At least that was like that in the past. I don't know if I'd still do that. I don't know if I would still map on PoE 2. But I had my fill. I'm done with PoE. Hate watching is so fun. Wow. Don't be like Dania and lie to yourself. I only have a KS orb my Twitch icon. It's not like I PoE 2 or anything, but baka. If they're a Destiny player, probably the hour their paid DLC got deleted. Kappa. Yeah. Destiny taking the L. PoE 2 hasn't passed Lost Ark for most hours on Steam for me. Oh, really? I was considering playing Lost Ark, but I don't know when. I don't know if I would pick it up. God, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm too swayed by reviews. It's like I want to make sure I enjoy the game. So I always look at reviews, but I feel like these days with reviews, I think we're getting too entrenched with reviews. I don't know. Sometimes you just have to experience it for yourself, but like, it's like how I feel with like restaurants. When Yelp got started, I think it was a nice way to get people to review and tell if a place is legit or not. But like, people are so petty in reviews sometimes. It's like, come on. As if you didn't find a roach in your soup, just leave a 5 stars. It's like, how can you be this picky? Like, I don't know. People get so obnoxious. I don't know how many people still play Destiny after that decision. I mean, some people probably will. I don't know. I have a habit of starting a game and then like not finishing it until I just say like one day I'm like, okay, you know what? I want to beat it. I want to do that. Lie. All you do is eat hot chip and lie. I didn't even finish Anno 1800. I don't remember. I finished the turnip game at least. That was an achievement. In Japan, reviewers on their version of Yelp Tablog are quite strict to the point where a 3 out of 5 is really good. You played Anno? Yeah, it was like last year. I like got it for $5 or something, and then I was joking around about how my crop fields are like asymmetrical, and that made chat very mad because I just put like 1 square and it like triggered chat. I'm like, chat, this is my fucking playthrough of Anno. You can play your own Anno and have your own symmetrical cornfields, but I don't fucking care. Hi Ash, welcome back. How's it going? Happy Friday. We should play 6-6 together. No, I don't even have the game. Also, this is like the 3rd time you brought it up per. The restaurant, the Meat Pile Slaughterhouse, the review 1 star, didn't have a vegan menu. That's literally restaurant reviews. Has it? Yeah. You can't bring up every stream, okay? I've already made a short about it, okay? I've already roasted your cat derriere on the internet. What? Oh, it's not released yet. That's why. Be right back. It's not out yet. Check tomorrow. I forgot. I'm sorry. Today I posted it in an out short. I have so many clips. I'm like, I said I would make 3 or 4 clips a week, but I'm like, I'm thinking I'm going back up to 5. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, I don't know. Like, people are so stingy, like so picky in reviews. I just don't. If it didn't give you food poisoning, just say it's good, okay? If it's bland, that's like one thing. If service was slow, okay, that's fine. If customer service was bad, food was like actually terrible, like sure. But if it was good, then just don't review or just leave a 5 star. That's it. Especially if like mom and pop stores. I think I saw like there was like this YouTube video where this lady made a really shitty TikTok review of this like actual straight up French pastry restaurant. And thank you for a follow, unknown person user. Welcome in to our ZZZ stream where it's very unknown what I'll talk about next time. I'm working with I'm being corny, okay? Thank you. And she like, okay, so this reviewer reviewed this like French pastry restaurant and like was complaining that like, oh, the pistachio that they used was like terrible or like shitty. But then like the restaurant clapped back and said, hey, we actually use this like real pistachio paste right from France. so you can like politely shove it. Or something like that. I don't remember the full story. But this TikTok reviewer was like very rude sassy. Not like me sassy, like how I do my sass, but like just being rude on purpose. And she was like, I think she made her a statement too, but it just made her look like an idiot because she was like trying to give like a shitty review. And then there's like a whole other thing where there's entitled reviewers, I guess, according to TikTok. That like people want like free meals to review. I don't know. It's a whole other thing. That's my whole tangent.
Shop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're good.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
But I think the last kind of meh review I left on a page was like, hey, I want to like sit down and eat my food, but I felt rushed. So I took a star off that because it's like, it definitely feel like they were trying to get people in and out, but like I'm just like, I just want to like chill and like hang out and like eat my meal for like an hour, but felt like I couldn't even stay the whole hour.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
At some point, my parents saw a guy getting kicked out of a restaurant in France for ordering well done. The chef just came out and told him to piss off. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Like, yeah. I feel like France has that attitude with like everything though. I don't know. They're the kind of people that protested their government back in the day. And now they're like, is the croissant from the fridge? Is it just, do you just heat it up in the microwave? Unacceptable. It has to be real croissant. Or whatever that thing was.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close.
Well done. I find that
I always heard
funny.
people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too.
You got some cake? What, cake from the Korean restaurant? What flavor? Or cake from elsewhere?
You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the overlord?
Are you talking about becoming the overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tord Inferno, I always wanted to become the overlord to prove I was the strongest.
Some leftover cake from my mom's retirement party? Oh, wait, she had a birthday and then she had a retirement party? Or was it like combined? Oh, I guess happy retirement to your mom.
But being the overlord is more than just being the strongest.
No more work. Time to relax until the end of time.
Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation.
Separate two parties this week? Ooh, okay.
The Sons of Caledon. I only just
Very
found out
cool.
the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option.
They still have crazy protests, like when they want to increase fuel tax, the farmers just drove into Paris and started dumping truckloads of cows in the river. That's how you protest. Yo, the French people got attitude. I like that. I should have been born in France. Why? Fuel tax? Fuck that. How about dump shit in the river? I can't wait until I can stop working. That'll be nice. But then what would you do? You do like that. Quit the bad work so you can work at the good work, aka hobbies. That's pretty shitty of them, but Frogs tax wed? I already have a tax. I have a tax for whenever someone does a revert part. You gotta pay up your biddies. That's a biddy tax. Hey, hey, you wanna pay to annoy me? Go ahead. When they walled off the arc, they trumped with hay bales? Hay bales. I can't pronounce. Yo, that's ballsy. Hats off to the French, I guess. I was born in the wrong country. Can I be spiritually I do more volunteering and stream maybe. You don't fuck with the farmers, that's right. They got their pitchforks and all that. You'd only want to stream if you're like retired or like free from work.
When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me.
Oil! I hope Frost Revenue Service doesn't find me then. What do you mean? I do feel like y'all have paid too much Frost tax this month. I'm like, tax is a little too high. I think next month, don't pay any Frost tax. Got it, chat? Now I want to stream if I have more time and energy, but now I've moved closer to work. I want more time to go into volunteering and bouldering. Ooh. Are you daring me? No? I'm threatening, chat. Or else, I don't know.
Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure.
Where are you gonna volunteer at? We're not evading tax that way. I mean, IRL, you shouldn't evade tax. Frost tax evasion, I guess that's fine. You lucky my boss is dumb and hasn't paid me. Well, I want your boss to pay you, but you should use the money for yourself.
Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Come on, like, I know a lot of chatters are young grasshoppers. You should save for their future. You should save. Save the money for a rainy day and treat yourself. You have your own strengths too, Caesar?
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first.
I'm volunteering with some of the nature conservation groups in the city. You go to public parks to remove invasive species and plant new local pollinators. How fun! Ooh. No invasive species. That's very nice of you. You get the bees. And you get the bees. You get some butterflies. And you get some bees.
At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought
Save
of
the
the town's residents
bees.
first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
Yeah, how's the move and your commute? Is it like a better commute to work now?
I think anyone else would do the same, right?
Now you
Making
can
sure
just
everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings.
roll on over.
But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down.
She's hog riding.
Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tord Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
Hey, blast today, Proxy. All thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Awesome. My commute was cut down from an hour and 40 minutes. Hour and 40, that's insane. to either a 12-minute bike ride, a 40-minute walk, or 30 minutes walking plus walking on transit. That's so good. Do you ride a bike to work now, or 40-minute walk just to go to work isn't too bad, I think. Maybe it's kind of bad in the winter, but like, hey, you have transit if it gets too cold. That's great. Hour 40 is so rough. Yo, if your commute is over an hour, GG. Like, that's insane. But there's like people IRL that commute over an hour just to get to work, and it's like, oh my god, like, how much time could you save if you like didn't have to do that? Then walking it, we biking start next week. Ooh, nice. That's how it was for me in 2024. Ooh. Dude, if you have a long commute, it's not worth it. Even they pay you more money, it's like you're... If you have to like drive, yeah, you have to drive a long way. You're like spending so much of your life commuting and like paying money just to get to work. Honestly, it should be mandated. Like, if you have a job on the computer, you should at least have hybrid. There's no need to commute all the time. But that's just my opinion. I'm glad you get a better commute. Outer ring time, okay. I did quit quite fast because the amount of sleep I was getting was unacceptable. It was a courier job. Beep. Ooh, courier jobs. Oh man, those jobs are like pretty harsh. If you ever wanna read about a courier job, I read the book I Deliver Parcels in Beijing. I probably talked about it a bit, but that was interesting. This guy basically talked about all the jobs he had in his lifetime, mostly package delivery jobs, and like he had to get like his own bike and everything, and he had to deliver parcels even if it took like past 8 hours or so. Sometimes like people wouldn't pick up. You like called them, all that stuff. Yeah, it's actually a good book. I think the writing style is very, how do I describe it? Not everyone will like the writing style, I think, but I think it's alright. I think the end of the book is like kind of but like when he talks about his job, his parcel delivery jobs for like the good 2/3 of the book, it's pretty good. And he just goes on about other jobs he's had, like working a food stand or selling goods and such, which is like kind of might not be super relevant, but it's just that's his whole experience with like the 996, like the economy of like, what is it? They work 9 hours a day or like 6 days a week or something. I don't remember it, but like Chinese gig economy is like very rough. That was my problem. I was getting home late. I didn't have energy and time for hobbies except for shit posting in your stream, and my time was getting rough. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I was a UPS walker during the holiday season. Once during undergrad. That was experience. Ooh. Yeah, UPS. I think like in the States, USPS. I think a lot of people drop out because like when they learn their roots, it's very difficult. They find it's difficult and they drop out a lot at the start. But some people stick with it, but yeah, being a mail courier is pretty physical, and like it can be quite an experience. Not 9 hours, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., 6 days a week. Oh yeah. like 12-hour workday. Yeah. Yeah, the author also talks about how he like barely didn't have any time to do anything else. It was just like work, go back to the apartment, shower, and sleep. And that was it. It's so bad, but like, and then like work environments weren't so great either. There was also like a lot of rampant death in some of the jobs he worked for. Stuff like that. It's like, it's pretty cutthroat. Yeah, they forced to work 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. time. They got in big trouble after I quit for demanding such long hours. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, that kind of stuff isn't always job protections and job rights aren't in every part of the world. Like, people forget, like, people fought for us working only like 5 days a week. But I mean, depending on what you do, like, you might have to work more or less. I don't know. Sad, yeah. But it's an interesting read. I think if you get through most of it, it's pretty decent. I think the author, because like the author had sentiments that he was a writer, but he never really got to write until like COVID. Because I think what happened is he wrote on some Chinese website or whatnot, and during COVID his stories blew up, and that's why I guess the book got popular. But like throughout his life he said stuff like, oh, I didn't have time to write or stuff like that. But I think he's a good writer. I don't think everyone like how he writes, but I thought it was an interesting look into like the kind of gig economy there. It's so crazy. Hi, Manette there. Welcome back with the quadruple twerk. Oh yeah, and in the book, the author said like if a package got damaged or something, it would like be taken out of his pay, which is like crazy. I don't think that would fly here, but over
Boss,
there, I
here's
guess
the
it's
new route distribution sheet.
Is what it is.
The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
I require defecation. What do you mean? What? That's a wild thing to ask.
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't
No.
have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone.
My God.
What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity.
He doesn't require it from you. They require it from themselves. Why did you announce in chat that you have to use a restroom? You don't need to tell me.
The motor league stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
Yeah. Oh my God. No. Yeah. Take a long break. You know what? No. Oh God. Why would you say that in my chat? Chat, I don't need. Chat, you don't have to tell me when you use a restroom.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery.
God.
I had to find a way to handle it.
The base is large. I didn't need this today. My God. Oh my God. No! Why'd you say that?
I hope so.
I don't need to know! Oh my
Lucius,
God.
you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results.
Yes, boss.
I meant hell yeah for melons, bad timing. No.
These documents never
My
end.
God.
I've been feeling exhausted these days.
Oh my God.
Am I getting too old for this?
God, what are you, like the kids at kindergarten? Huh. Teacher, I need to use the restroom. I have to pee. Okay.
Not at all.
I don't
boss.
need to know.
You've been talking about the Tour de
Take
Inferno
this
a lot
classroom
lately.
pass
You're
to go to the
clearly raring to
bathroom.
go.
Well said.
Goodness.
Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't
Boss.
overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event,
Uh-oh.
you need to be in peak condition.
Uh-oh. He poisoned the drink. You put us in the basement, you put us there. Oh, that's true. I also like to yell at chat for my mistakes. We're gonna form a union in the basement. Why? No unions! Don't get too inspired. No. Hey, Frosty. What? My basement dwelling chatter. You don't have to tell me the quality of your piss. Why exactly an hour and 12 minutes? What, you like measure yourself? And demand a bathroom in the bathroom? I thought there was a bathroom in the basement. You're about to enter immersive storytelling? God. A hole doesn't count? Okay, maybe I use my frosty taxes to give you all a bathroom, okay? One bathroom. I've been going on your walls. Why are we discussing? God. No. Why do we have to talk about this? How did we even get here? I don't know. How did you get here? How did everyone even find my stream? Alright. Story time. We're mandated at least 10 minutes of every 5 streams of— No, it's not! No one— we never said anything about it. No. I found your stream while browsing Warframe streamers. Ooh. I asked if you want to do Profit Taker because you want credits I beef. Oh yeah, that's right. And then it took me several months to even do Profit Taker. And you were still there. So I appreciate you being here even though I don't really do Warframe a lot. I found your stream and you were streaming Genshin Impact. Wow. I wonder how. I don't play Warframe either. I mean, like, back in the day you did. Wow! Miracle! Wow. What, like Burning Man? I like her voice actor.
I'm starting to feel nervous.
Are we gonna play like a racing game?
And leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event.
Mocktail Mixer's Mice.
Is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute fraud
The fish are real nice. Ooh. Vanquishers. Had you in the background for a bit. That was quite a conversation to hear. Hey, it was not my idea. It's chat idea. I think chat is more immature than me. I'm not talking about crude stuff. You are. Oh my god!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best.
Wow, she
Try
called
not to
Caesar a
bore me.
little girl. Little? He's like 5'9", mister, right?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
She's a little girl. I'm a tiny hobbit.
Cinderglow-like?
Tiny
Here we
hobbit in the
come.
basement. Oh! And now this reminds me so much of Warframe Money Mission. Ooh, yeah. I believe it. Believe it. Use A and D to move left and right. Hold the accelerate button to consume food and accelerate. When you accelerate, you can safely push through obstacles on the roof. They added driving? I guess they did. Spin. Press the button to perform a dodge. Okay. Oh. Who said left and right button?
We're in the hollow.
We're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Where am I going?
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Woo!
Piece of cake. Warning. Dangerous buildings on the road ahead. Past them.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh no.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of steam. That's what you get for being so slow.
How do I know when to do stuff?
More ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone.
Where are my competitors?
There's a huge building over there.
Stop!
Big Daddy told me this place is gonna be incredible.
Who did that? I'm trying to race here.
Oh, that was close.
Woo! Stop!
It's a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Whoa! Hey! My God! Can you? Oh my God! Tat, can you literally wait for me? No, God. I'm doing the race. You're so childish. I'm literally racing.
Under the sea, there'll be no accusations, just friendly crustaceans under the sea.
Wow. Frosty, give me a name for a monk I'm gonna create in PoE 2. Yeah. Name your monk. Yeah. Yeah, name your monk like name your monk I piss in the basement. How about that? Dirty Flora. I'm all... What? Oh, hi, Frosty. Didn't see you there. What do you mean? I had low expectations for a Hoyle game. I think ZZZ is pretty good.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo alright?
How's everything else?
I'm fine. What about the others? I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are missing. It's just you and me. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master.
The word piss is not allowed.
By the severe tremors.
Why?
Planned route. Recalculating your position.
Gonna go for pisses on basement wall. Might have to say urinate.
Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
God. Stupid ass coffee cup.
A significant release of energy.
L.
An explosion?
Those.
There were old oil facilities.
I'm not dirty. Chat's
Did the
dirty.
explosion come from there?
Really like the vibe of ZZZ compared to others. Yeah. I mean, I played Genshin. I played Honkai. I prefer ZZZ over those. Urinate doesn't allow? Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Could be like, the basement is my toilet. Frosty. Hey, God. Basement Baum.
What's this?
Oh my
When
God.
we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust. How are we back to this topic? Because I want Mel to name his character after the whole basement pissing topic. He asked me a name, so I'm just throwing the joke right back.
Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? That the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
We were sabotaged.
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this?
Who?
Couldn't be. The
Who
Vanquishers,
could it
could
be now? Da 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 da.
But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge.
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as
That's
planned.
my idol. This wasn't even good.
The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Denise is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood. Second assistant.
What if I seem like an old
Connecting
lady?
you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
That would just be on brand. That would be on brand.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
Oh, can it be now, Sonny? God, so silly.
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake.
Wait, what is that emoji? Clap? Thank you.
The footage from both sides has been swapped out.
So good.
I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
The enemy seems to be blocking information.
Right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring.
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes.
Oof.
I think Belle's guess makes sense.
They're gonna blow up the lake? LOL.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or?
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just
Ooh.
sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Leave it to me.
All right. Since you've come to a decision, just leave the rest to me. Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Alright. A couple of minutes later, you and Caesar managed to return to the surface. Now we do combat.
Let's go, Proxy.
I went as fast as I could with the driving. I didn't see any like competitors. It was like same the Wuwa thing. Wuwa had like a driving thing. You have to be like faster than a certain time. But you couldn't see the competitors on the map. I guess they couldn't animate that. Yeah, that's right. Imagine I make my chat fan name the Spinners. Frosty Spinners. Alright. Lucy.
I have arrived.
The Beyblades? I don't know if I can use that. I feel like that's copyrighted.
Seriously? What took you so long?
The floor blades.
Are you guys all right?
It'd have to be a parody.
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal.
That's the
Oh, no.
conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Whoa!
Let me at him.
Yeah, look at that.
This one's a real crowd pleaser. Gotcha now.
Yeah. Okay. Copyright issues a little maybe. Yeah, I don't think I can just like put a fan name as a copyrighted
Signals detected nearby.
anime toy series. Oh,
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain.
Morse communicator sounds.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down
Oh,
those
he
ethereals
poisoned
just now
them.
with a single slap?
The drink. It's a hint.
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what
Ooh.
you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The
Ooh.
Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Something seems off.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Alright, more combat.
Surrender.
Woo!
Not gonna happen.
Victory is in sight! Good. He's trying to get away!
Uh-oh.
Moors, you coward!
Oh!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Moors must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
Boom. There we go. Poured Inferno and finish line.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing.
Cube. Oh, it's this explodey cube.
At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa!
What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
Uh-oh.
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences.
Uh-oh.
Lucius, how dare you?
Hear me out? No. Flora spin from fishing? You know what? I could add that. Actually, that's not too bad of an idea.
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss?
My only successful ideas are fishing items. On the bright side, they are successful. I don't feel like you need to have... Oh. I mean, don't feel like... Well... What am I gonna say? Not all ideas I take. But coming from you, as you said, oh, Flora, do you want to play Sim 6? Maybe, perchance, you should come up with different ideas.
With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control.
Fine. Types in all caps. Fine. Do you want to play Apex Legends? Perchance. I don't know if I have it installed.
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
Actually recently re-downloaded Marvel Rivals. Ooh.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now
Play
it's
as a
down to a
dinosaur.
60.
What's a dinosaur character? I only know Jeff.
Sorry, boss.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Time to
Poison the
say
boss.
goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final
He's
showdown?
a red dinosaur whose role is a tank. That's all I know. Oh, okay.
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Okay.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
Have ZZZ cutscenes always been in comic form, or did they run out of budget? It's always been comic form. Since the first episode. I don't know if it changes.
No matter
But
what,
yeah,
Lucy,
like from the scene,
we
they
have to
just
get there as fast as we
make it a
can.
comic.
Proxy, where are our bikes?
I see.
The Fisher took him to a
I don't
place
know
not
if
too far
it's
away.
just cheaper for them to make it into a comic. Because they have to pay the artists to make it, you know.
Jerry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake?
Better than black screen if we're on it. Haru.
Concentration levels detected. We have also detected that Cinder Lake's temperature is shrinking.
Oh my god. I'm surrounded.
Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are ahead.
I don't mind the comic, but it definitely is a different thing. Stupid laser. Black screen. Flora opened up Apex Legends. No! Mine's good too. Alright, let's roll out. Transformers, robots in disguise, roll out. The scenery reminds me of Borderlands. It is quite Borderlands-ish. We're out here in the desert. They'll do comics, but then they'll animate this part. Well, I don't know why they choose it.
The corruption is too severe. Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on
Uh-oh.
earth happened here?
The F.
Lucius, he betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Uh-oh. What the heck? What? Oh, the motorbike. Uh-oh. Boss time. He has a bike!
That's right. So long as the oil is out, he can do
Woo!
whatever he pleases.
Let me help out once in a while.
Whoa!
Come on, face me head on.
Oh, we don't even get to play the full one. It's Genji. One world boss from Yuwa. Random astronaut. Yeah.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out.
What? Now he's big.
Out of our way, old man. Keeps up.
Woo!
Don't worry about us. Think about winning.
Next round.
Whoa!
Come on, face me head on.
Oh. Bang Boo follow up is great. Neat combo. Oh no.
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But the Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic.
Even with the
Oh.
Sparkstone, it's too far away.
Finally sat down for a drive to the airport.
What
Ooh.
does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What?
Oh!
Wait. No. Caesar, you can't leave!
Woo!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
Oh!
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
What? 07.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
That's crazy. Portaled her way through it. Maybe go through all that emotional roller coaster to be alive 3 days later.
Well, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
I get why they don't kill playable. They don't kill off the playable characters, but the image. Imagine the emotions they did would be peak. I think some characters in some gacha games are like, canon-wise, they're dead, but you can still have them as characters. I think like Grand Blue Fantasy has characters like that. For real. Or characters that they're not in your party at the moment, but you can play them. We called off one in DNA. Oh yeah. It would be like Ace becoming a donut situation. DNA, yeah, the psyche. Is that time of day where I cannot type? Do you need an early bedtime nap now? Incoherent typing? Go to bed. Already napped earlier. Yeah. Wow. Come on, Grandpa. Get off the keyboard. Time to head to bed. Speaking of Lucius.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on
So
his
weird,
whereabouts?
5 a.m. the sun's already risen. Oh, really? Sun is already in the sky at 5 a.m. where you are? Crazy. No!
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city.
Oh my god.
Combined
Truly.
with Eos's recordings that day.
Truly.
The old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did.
Immature. No! I don't want to go to bed. No!
Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow.
It's your bedtime,
Cinderella
Grandpa
thanks to
Purr. Yeah, Grandpa Purr. Take your man Musu and go to bed.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
Oh, Caesar's fairy hypothesis.
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from
Ooh.
being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
They killed us psych who I loved, yeah. Not like this. They made the story so damn good, yeah. Okay, I literally streamed it, okay.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first
Hurt my
Overlord
soul.
was true?
What
Well,
also
this was an unexpected discovery.
what also hurt my soul is that the game got hacked. And I don't think I'll play that game until it's gotten a year or two of development. Oh no, now you shouldn't play the game where you get a virus. Yeah, basically. Such a fumble, man. They had a chance to make that game good, but I don't think the devs know what they're doing with it. Maybe they can turn around. I mean, we will have a bad start too. Yeah. It's where like, I mean, even Warframe had like a rocky start. They can, if they turn around, I'll go back to it.
People back then didn't know about the Fisher, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Ask Caesar about the details. I want to go back for a story. Still, people did expect Warframe level production. They really did. But like, I think it's just rough at the beginning. Like, it's there. I mean, after the story, there wasn't much else to do but grind, and the grind was just very tiresome. It's not like Warframe grind. I think they just have a lot to work out if they want to keep the game alive. Gameplay sucks. Obviously, it wasn't gonna be amazing, but still paying. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I think the fact there's no like strong co-op aspect like Warframe is like, okay, you're supposed to just play it like a regular gacha game. Just a story game with characters and that's it.
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for.
Ryan was just cringe compared to Warframe.
In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure.
Also, Warframe is how many years old? It's literally a decade old. I think it's like 12 years old. Movement sucked too, yeah. Movement wasn't as like fast as Warframe, I think. I feel like Warframe you could just bullet dodge and jump all the way through, but like in the game I felt with certain characters you couldn't really do that. Also, I probably need to make the reminders not as often anymore. The reason why I have a reminder thing is because I played a lot of Warframe and like a lot of crazy shit happened. But like the past few months, I don't think a lot of stuff has really happened. But I don't know.
Then I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the
My
throttle
account's
and
12
sped
years old,
towards
so
it.
13, 14.
Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the sons of Caledon are yours."
Low cortisol chat. It really is. Like, seriously, I had so many issues with Warframe streaming. It was good, but also like the downside was like literally people under 18 would come in my stream. Now like they never said, but I had a hunch. And I've just had that reminder always in there, kind of whatever. But I feel like I would still put up for Warframe or like if I ever play Elden Ring. Because people get backseating Elden Ring. I don't get why. Warframe people can be cringe. It's like... It feels like at least one weird thing happens during a Warframe stream. Like last time there was something weird too, but I forgot what it was. I don't know. This is crazy a backseat Elden Ring now I think about it. Because like the whole game is about learning how to beat a boss. And like the only way you can learn something is if you kind of fail over and over again. So why are you fucking backseating? Yeah, you get a little too passionate. Yeah. I don't know, like it's just I see it, it's just, I mean it's a common thing with streamers. It's just people get impatient if you don't do X or don't do Y in a game, and it's just it could be like chat is not even staying in the present. Maybe the streamer is present in the moment, just trying to learn a boss fight or whatnot, but I've seen like stream chats be like, be pushy. I have to pin a message, no backseat spoiler ban, or whether people are so like, people don't read. Like I was watching Squeaks this week. I think it was Wednesday or Thursday night. And like, he was like streaming for like 8 hours. Like, I think he wanted to beat the game this week. It was the new 007 game. And like, he was like almost at the end of the boss fight. And like, people in chat were just like hassling him to go ahead faster or something. He wanted to explore more of the game, but chat was being unreasonable. Even then, yeah. I don't even know what's the, like, I don't think I've ever seen a mod action in his chat, but his chat moves very insanely quickly. Because I'm like, just time people out for complaining that, like, oh, the streamer didn't move the game along quickly or whatever. Fallout New Vegas being the biggest backseat game is crazy to me. Oh yeah, isn't Cell playing that? I forgot. How's that going? Is there like a lot of backseaters? People are like so effing passionate. People are tying a lot to a game they really like, which is like, I get it. But then I think if people don't express the same passion or way that they play the game, they get like irritated. I'm just like, my god, it's a game. She was very mad last stream. I'm telling you, Cell should start cussing people out. Come on, she's a dragon. She can spit that fire. Dude, people are just like fucking like, if you don't play the game the way I play it, you are a bad streamer. You are. Was it on it myself? But I got told how it was. You started Frosty. Ooh. You know, I had another thought. Now that I'm on it. I don't know. Maybe this is just like a shower thought, but I realized like, I think there's a lot of streamers who they get success on Twitch, but that doesn't mean their self-esteem will be fixed. Because chat doesn't care if you have high or low self-esteem. Maybe they do, but like, I think chat doesn't really keep that in the most top things they look for in a streamer. Because it's like, okay, if you relate to someone because they're a certain way, and maybe one of those things are like low self-esteem, and you have low self-esteem, that's actually more relatable, so it doesn't matter. But here's the thing, like, if you have a situation like that, you have chat, you can't rely on your chat for support because they'll just tell you what you need to hear sometimes. So in the end, you have to sort of kind of learn how to self-advocate for yourself. I don't know why, but I see a lot. I don't know how much is it like a general streamer thing or just general trends, or maybe it's more like a VTuber thing, but I just had that thought in mind. I think she's not aggressive enough, but that's just me. I wish I could get my streamer mutuals and outside friends to be more aggressive. I feel like it usually doesn't go higher, yeah. Cause like, here's the thing, like you can have people watching you, but then we, as a viewer, we can't tell you to be more assertive or like do things a certain way. Like, as a viewer, we're in a driver's seat. You lead the stream. we don't care how you drive. You just have to drive. But I think a lot of streamers struggle with just driving. And that's fair, because sometimes when you learn how to drive, it takes a while to figure out what works for you. I don't know. This music, I don't know, this BGM is conducive to deep thinking. They make the best music in this game.
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon.
Yeah.
And in that moment,
Chat cannot
suddenly realized
decide
that
what
I'd
you want to
never
do.
made that
You have to
clear
decide.
before.
You have to make the decisions to whatever you want your stream to do. I don't know. But I'm sorry to hear she has issues with that. I'll try to catch another stream of hers and see if I can pop in there for support. Sorry, I just haven't really been. I said like weeks ago, but I'm not always on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch every day anymore. Maybe I'll pop in and see. Oh god. I mean, Fallout is like, I think it's a difficult game-ish, I think. The story, I think it's like, kind of have to kill these creatures and whatnot. Like, but I've never played it. I don't know. I just remember it being this nuclear game.
I thought she'd be relieved. But that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
Whoa! It's mostly fine, not gonna lie. At least most stuff sorted out, yeah. Hi, Ivy Lost. Welcome back. It's been a while. And you back in here losing your 5 flakes. Wow. Happy Friday. Wouldn't say exactly difficult, but it can be confusing. Yeah. Dude, some games are just... My flakes. You know what? I am stealing your flakes. Fuck your flakes. Winning flakes, man! My god. Damn. You know what? You know what? You want me to be a villain? I'll be the fucking villain. Fuck your flakes. Fuck your luck. That's it. I'm taking everything. And your pet rock. Oh, guess bad? No, I never. Per has not done anything ban-worthy yet. Crazy some people. Sends out a warning to one guy. Guy stops backseating for 20 minutes. Starts again and again. Yo, some people are just dead. Thank you for stream. See you next stream. Take care, Rubas. And thanks again for turning me into a car decal. Now I can vroom somewhere. Start arson? No! Hey, no arson in the basement. MTX 5 Miata or Skyline GTR? I don't know. What's my car? What's the car thing you have me on, Rubas? I don't know cars. I've been turned into a car. I don't know what kind of car. Miata flippy lights. I got my eye on you. What's wrong with my arse being in the basement? Because you're such a smart arse. That's why. But yeah, some people just don't get it. Like, it doesn't matter how many times you warn them or whatnot. They just don't get it. And then it's like, okay, dude, like... Proverbial... I would kick him out for suggesting well done. Frost is defo Miata vibes. You think I'm a Miata? I found napalm! Napalm. That was intense.
That was intense. Lighter and I were completely stunned.
What are you playing a war game?
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all.
But you know, I think every streamer has their challenge. And so I don't maybe I'm looking too much into the situation, but maybe Cell needs to have that one boss battle fight where it's like you're fighting against yourself, or like you're going through that one trial and you have a come to Jesus moment. Maybe it's one of those. Press that dialogue button. Yeah, I will press the dialogue button after I've talked about some other point for 5 minutes. If someone backseats, glass them for their presumption. What do you mean glass them for their presumption? Or you mean blast? Why would we give them a glass? We all have glasses. That was fine these days, not gonna lie. Alright. I'm glad. Nihil quote, Warframe. How is that a quote from Warframe? What? That's such a weird quote.
Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Can I have this as my just chatting music? Per, can you ask your friend Stolfer to make something similar? 2027, just chatting music. Baja Blast. Scar Prime trailer, really? On the backseat, my flakes. Yeah, that's all you get. Yeah. Resorting to backseating. For real, you can. I don't know if you can like pull a video game music and just use it as you're just chatting. Is that okay? I mean, like, you can listen to a Spotify, but like, I think you need to. I don't know if like you can, cause like, time to learn music production, Frosty. No, probably copyright. Like, it's fine if you listen to Spotify and it's like, I don't know, it's on a track on, but like, could you run a video game music? I mean, I've run like the Mario music stuff before, but like, that's kind of different. It's like a bunch of songs. Probably copyright. Cell does that. 0 copyright on YouTube. She just runs like video game music and that's it. Oh yeah. I don't know. I feel like I could do it now because I'm like a small indie nobody on Twitch, but like if I get big, I probably wouldn't do that. I would just commission someone to like make me. What is this? This trumpet jazzy music? Yeah. You can do so much when you're no one. But when you're someone, you got scrutiny on you. One of the streamer I watch play Final Fantasy music in the background, yeah. Unless it's Forza Horizon 6, you can because video game OST don't have copyright. Oh yeah. I think like Warframe doesn't have copyright either. You know what gets my stuff copyrighted? Not copyright strike, but what gets my stuff muted or something? It's like the Simpsons stuff. It doesn't matter if it's like I remember the last, I made a short about the huge ass stuff in the power wash. It got muted. Like, didn't even push it out. I even like beeped out the ass words. It still didn't push the short. Ridiculous. Like, insane copyright. Simpsons, yeah. Make a sit beat with the pickles used for ASMR. Yeah, I'm gonna make. I'm gonna bring up my pickle jar from my fridge. Make some ASMR pickle sounds. I love how I'm staring at this forever. It's like a synth piano and trumpet sound.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah. All of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving.
Ayo? What do you mean ayo? What? I'll cherish it.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the outer ring, Proxy. May you rot.
Okay. Mukbang ASMR when? Whenever I get my Swedish candy order. I did order it. It'll probably be here next week. I was thinking doing... Since I have Summer Friday on next Friday, I get to leave the office early. I think I can start stream earlier. And then it's a little more EU friendly. Now I'll just be reviewing candy stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Like next week I'm thinking egging on Persona candy stream. That's it. Is it licorice? Yeah, I bought some licorice. Some Ryu came in clutch with the recommendations. So I got Salamat licorice and then a bunch of other stuff. Crazy, like I spent like $60 on like candy, but like honestly it's probably gonna last me through the end of the year. 5 years worth of candy all in one go, but it's fine. I want to try it out. Big Daddy heard about what happened at Tour de Inferno and came over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. 60 damn. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. It takes me forever to finish candy, so like literally this is like if I finish like one thing each month, it'll take me like to the end of the year. Or, you know what? I could do like a candy redeem. I could do like a candy redeem, like a Dressia's, and just like every like pay points to make me take a candy piece. I don't know. We'll see. But I wanted to do it and I was curious and I want to try it out, so we're gonna do first, yeah, if I don't stream Thursday, would be like the first June stream. We'll do candy. I still have candy from Christmas fitting. Yeah, I'm not a big candy eater, but it does take me a while. Finish fish! Wow. That catch per soul relates. Caesar as Big Daddy, oh my. Oh. I guess that's what it says. Got anything else in your mind, Proxy? Alright, this is the point where you just ask questions and then the chapter ends. Said being a rough patch or the oil flowing smooth, the Vanquisher might go a bit with the old man Pompey gone. We've got to stay sharp. I know I'm not exactly cut out to be Overlord. No worries, you got what it takes. Thanks. Old man Pompey has sealed the deal with other districts. I like how they named it Pompeii because isn't this a name of a volcano in Greece or some shit? And then he threw himself to the volcano. Well, he fell in after being turned into a monster. I won't let his efforts go to waste. About Perlaman's situation. Well, he's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you a heads up once he's ready to talk. Thanks so much. No worries. Nothing else for now. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. We'll be missing you. Okay. Pompeii is a city from ancient Rome. Yeah. And then the volcano left it up. That's so funny. They put that reference in there. And then Caesar took the crown, I guess. We should head out, Belle. Yeah, let's head home. Caesar mentioned they take us near New Eridu, so we need to focus on just driving. The car's windows seemed like an endless scroll painting. The car's movements and bumps and the desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into colors of New Eridu. Cooked! Literally cooked.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rear view mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
And our outer ring adventure is coming to an end.
Cinder Lake is safe, and Caesar is the new overlord. Our outer ring adventure has finally come to a successful end.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
You seem very reflective.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again, just like that time.
Oh, talk to Wise.
Wise.
Belle, you really have to admit we're family in moments like this. We must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
It's time. Silently turning the steering wheel, the random play service vehicle turns into a road away from the main avenue.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
What? The car follows the city's edge, heading into quiet areas. The road sign shows a few routes options as they go, eventually leaving one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the town.
We're here. Let's go up.
Ooh.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
Anana.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Oh.
Ferry, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast.
Is there a chainsaw in the back? Wait. 14 pillars.
The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The amount of electricity this chat has generated? Probably a lot. Chat is AI.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home.
Ooh.
It's there now as well. Just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero. Under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away her unfinished words. The pick eels and approach their protective fence. The bamboo stretches out. A small hand ties the red scarf to the veiled neck. Powerful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame.
Pillar of Shame? You are absolutely right. If you have anything else you want to know, feel free to input another question. Wow. Okay. Okay, chat.
Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Barry, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? What?
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our
Is this a
teacher
joke?
isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent.
My God, no! Stop.
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Wow. Star Wars meme. Wait, there's a lot of lore in this quest. Not found. She was our teacher. There for the old capital fell. Is our reason. Okay. Our teacher isn't the only one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She says because.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi
The
Miyabi.
Fox Lady.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bamboo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Yami goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on the surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
He looks over a piercing gaze as if something quietly burns the depths of crimson people.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Pokemon? That night. If the dust settled, all we have to do now is wait for Pearlman to wake up. According to her estimation, the mastermind behind Pearlman wants to sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruption to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? We're inching closer to the truth. Our enemy attacked public security officers and even hijacked port airship. They're not someone for us proxy hounds alone. We got some solid allies. Absolutely, the Cunning Hares, Bellabog, Victoria Housekeeping, and Sons of Caledon, maybe Julian and Qing Li. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. second assistant you forgot to mention. The reliable and powerful AI companion of all new Eridu. How could I forget about you, Fairy? Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help. Alright now, no need to forswear loyalty in front of me. It's late now, and I've got some store to open tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. Night-wise. Oh. Uh-huh. And Alright. Oh, what is this? F2. You don't have enough to pull. Oh, new Billy. I see. Oh. Orphe and Magna? I don't think I've left his mom. Oh, it's that one thing. Forgot, like, what do you exchange? Not that. No. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I have like 40 pulls. 70, I guess. Oh, but they want like 80. Okay. 90 for guaranteed. Gonna put Belle to bed before I... As soon as you see the bed, all exhaustion from past days hits you like a truck. Time to get some Z's. For today, you hardly ever talked about what happened, not even between you and your sibling. The memories are fresh like teacher. We have already... Uh-huh. Alright. Ooh, what is it? Chapter 4 done. I have like chapter 5 epilogue to go after. ... It's morning already. You might have dreamed, but it's all blue now. Fresh day ahead after a good rest. Alright. Alright. Now I gotta put myself to bed. Alright. Sleep well. Thank you. Log on my game. The heck is an internaut? It's like the levels in this game. Thanks for Swedish Fish. You're welcome. If you're on YouTube, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Check out my shorts in long form. See you soon, YouTubers. Bye. Alright. I don't know what I'll stream. I might.